Wow. Hello. I'm hello. Let's see here. All right. Well, we've got our 3 minutes of ads. So it should be enough to get started. All right. Hey guys, it's me, it's Curry. We are continuing with The Lies of P, the DLC Overture. And it's been pretty cool so far. I believe we are, well, I assume, I have no idea. I assume that we have made it past the halfway point. It's Jack! Jack, welcome! You're here first, hello! And Zan, or maybe Zan was here first. You're both here first. Zan, Jack, how are you guys? Hello. We are starting with our traditional 3 minutes of 3 minutes before jumping in. I found a thing to blame for still being sick. Uh-oh. Oh no. What could it be? It's not like mold somewhere, is it? I hope not. I'm excited to see you continue the DLC. Me too. Oh. Your bed with the mattress that dissipates heat. Oh no. Wait, what's wrong with it? I'm doing pretty good, Jack. I got an email. I got an email earlier today, and apparently my orientation for the job that I applied to on Tuesday, or I got the interview for, I've got orientation on Monday morning, so I'm very excited about that, but I'm scared at the same time because one, I haven't worked in a minute, and two, I'm hoping to still have, you know, the energy and time to stream and hang out with you guys. You don't get toasty at night. Oh, you're just perpetually cold. Like sweat it out in 3 days for comparison. I see. Wait, Zan, can you just like layer yourself with more blankets? Is that a thing that you can do? Maybe like put a blanket under the you know, like put a blanket on top of the bed and then lay on top of that and then put another blanket. Sandwich yourself in blankets, you know? Is it a thing that you can, I guess, easily circumnavigate? Stuff like that is the plan. Okay, cool. Don't worry, you have to take a few days off. I don't wanna, Jack. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that, you know, we've got some good games going and stuff. Wait, what is this? Jack is currently on a 7-stream streak. Let's go. That means, wait. Yeah. Jack's been on a 7-stream streak. That's definitely what happened. But yeah. So I'm quite excited for the new job. But I still want to, you know, you can save your streak if you miss one stream. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. Didn't Jack miss the last Lies of P stream? But no, that's okay. I've seen other people put their streaks on and they were like, wait a second, I wasn't here yesterday. If you miss a stream and then tune in for another stream in 24 hours. Oh, that's how it works. Ori, what are you doing? Why are you down here? What are you doing down there? Ori's like trying to get under the desk. Bubby, what are you doing? You're just standing here. Oh my god, is that dude? Welcome, hello. I am ready. It is ready. We are ready for starting. Oh, Jack, give Ori some love. Okay, let's give Ori some love before we start. How are you doing tonight? I was just saying that oh my gosh, hello. Hello. I was just saying I'm excited but also scared that I start orientation for a new job on Monday. And I still want to have the time and energy for streaming, but also I think this job might be really good. Obi, what are you doing? All right, watch out. Watch out. Good girl. Good girl. I love you. I love you. Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm ready. I already drank all of my coffee, so I have no coffee right now. But hopefully that'll be okay. Now let's return to where we ended up. Please take a few days off if you need them. Even if you want to stream, health comes first. Aw. Otherwise you won't be able to stream for a lot if you burn out. That's true. That's very true. But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Jack. If I don't stream, then everyone loses object permanence and then I get forgotten. Kitty. Look, Kitty has a collar now. You're dying repeatedly to a Rancor and it's pissing you off? Wait, what are you playing? Some sort of Star Wars? No days off! Stream until I pass away. Jedi Survivor. Oh, I see. Oh, I got meowed at. I am summoned. Hello, good stretchy. I've never played a single Star Wars game, actually.
Say that we are adversaries. I do so look forward to work.
Oh, tell me about Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus.
Klaus.
Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh, perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
Oh.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took her.
I saw you're a bit confused with one of the cutscenes you had last. The one before you entered the circus. The one before we entered the circus? Ooh, I was confused about something, but I don't know if this is the cutscene that you were talking about. Also, no, I have not played Kena Bridge of Spirits. That sounds very familiar. If anything, I might have wanted to play it at some point, but no, I have not. I know barely anything about that game, other than the title exists. But there was it wasn't. I don't know if this is the correct. I don't know if this is the correct cutscene you were talking about, but I was. You can let me know? Question mark? Maybe. I was confused on the. Before entering the circus? Before entering the circus. Hold on. Probably this one? The one with the red figure. Hold on. This music is gonna make me distracted. Stop it. Where you got the outfit? Yes. Yeah. Okay. I think I know the one. So not this outfit. Yes. The one with the red-haired lady, the legendary stalker, Leah something or other. So I don't think it wasn't so much like confusion on what happened, maybe, but it was an odd edit of like I walked into the scene and then it activated a cutscene, I guess, that happened before I got there that showed that the lady Dolly is gone. It showed that Leah was I forget exactly what the cutscene was at right now, but it was just something about Leah being upset. And then, like, you know, she gets pissed and then, like, runs off. And, like, she, like, runs off and then it immediately transitions into, like, she, like, runs off either this way or, like, that way. And then it immediately transitions into me also showing up. And I was like, okay, I guess she ran off and just didn't run into me. But I think it was more so an odd transition of scenes. Because, like, I know, you know, it was giving me that information as I was approaching the room, but it was almost as if, like I was going to run into her, and it was, yeah, it was weirdly edited, yeah. Like, I recognize that that was not, like, me going into the room and watching her, like, react like that, but it was an odd editing. Your perspective changes a few times to show her cutscenes. It would have helped if they had, like, a filter. Yes, exactly. So, like I realize that was not, those two scenes were not happening at the same time. But it was just weirdly edited where it was just like, you know, I'm walking this way and then I walk up the stairs and then she shows up at the top of the stairs and, like, it's her and, like, she's doing things and then, like, she runs off and then I'm here and I'm like, okay. As for what is actually happening, I'm going to have to recall because I was quite tired the last time I was playing and I don't know how much of the information I kept in my brain. Coincidences? After discussing the series, a God of War original trilogy remake was announced today. Really? Ooh. What if I watch the God of War trilogy instead of playing the games? Will that give me everything I need to know? Is what? They updated Diablo 2? When was the last update for Diablo DOS, dude? I mean, to be fair, isn't Diablo 2 like the most played Diablo? Okay, so we came in from this way. Wait. God of War original trilogy remake. Oh, I don't know why, Zan. I assumed I read remake and I thought, like, oh, like a TV show. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I mean, in that case, heck, maybe I should just wait. Maybe I should just wait and play the OG3. But anyways, okay, so where were we at? We're following Leah, the legendary stalker, right? And she went down into this area, which is a little strange So, okay, one thing that is confusing, but also not super confusing, but it's just funny, is that I took this elevator from Hotel Krat, and it just took me down here, which is distinctly different from the place the elevator took us before, in the future. I don't know if all of this just gets destroyed, but it's just like, it is so significantly different that I'm just like, what? Did I just hit a different floor number? Like, what happened? So that's a little funny. Before I forget, I went into this room to get one of the... Oh, no, I have to get into this room. However, the key is missing and it's here somewhere in this area. So I have to remember that. Damage? No damage. I have to sneeze. Wait, stop. I have to sneeze. Bless. I personally assumed assumed they're different levels. The relic of Trismegistus looks like it really deep underground. Yeah, fair. But it's just, it's funny that, like, you know, there's no button on the elevator that lets me choose what thing it is, so it's just odd that it puts me into a different spot. Right? There's no, oh, let me hit the mid floor. But anyways, yeah, so we are here. I don't remember where here is. This is, where was here? Zelator Underground Facility. Right. Which NPCs have you run into in Hotel Krat? I'm trying to remember who you've seen at this point without asking outright. Fair. Okay, so we met Klaus, the big merchant dude. We've met Lumacchio, who is from, this notebook. Lumacchio is ill, right? We met Kitty, and I think that's it. We technically haven't even met Leah yet. Maybe because of the way we got into the elevator, we didn't play the piano. Just randomly pulling it out of my ass, Lamau. Lumacchio's voice actor is Neil Newbin of Asterion. Oh, interesting. I mean, I know who Asterion is, but, okay, it's cold. It's cold! I've still never played, Baldur's Gate 3. Hello? Somebody over there? Also Heisenberg? Oh no. Lumacchio is Heisenberg? Oh man. Alright, I no longer like him. Oof. I'm joking.
Could that be Leia?
Yeah, that was Leia.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
So isn't Leia just, Ow. Oh, I wasn't expecting a tackle. Okay. All right, do it again. Do it again. I need to learn your timing. Do it again. Come here. Come here. Give me a hug. If you ain't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. You would love BG3? I feel like I would. Like, it's definitely one of my kind of games. The reason why... Well, there's two things. Two reasons why I never ended up getting it was, one, I didn't want to spend the money. And two... I didn't think it... Oh, whoops. I thought that, I thought that a game like that I would spend too much time on, and that's not something I wanted to do on stream. Because I've been so focused on keeping like a regimen. Hello? Ugh. Oh. I've been so focused on like the regimen of like 2 games, Monday. All right, hold on. Okay, that wasn't right. All right, hold on. Bet you $1 we can get you a Fox Girl player model. That would be great. Ah. Bet you, or honestly, it would grow your audience. Battlegrounds 3 is, or Battlegrounds 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is so stupidly popular and long. That's fair. I don't know. I was just worried about it because like at the time I was busy, so like during like its like most popular time I just wasn't able to play it, and then I felt like, you know, at some point it had just died down to, you know, just kind of like the diehards, and then I was like, well, I don't want to spend half of my game time on a game that I could easily spend over 100 hours on. And like I said, I was so strict on the Monday through Thursday, you know, alternate games regimen that I was just like, I don't know if I'm ready to dedicate, you know, that much time to half of my stream, to half of my stream, my airtime, you know what I mean? My first one, yeah, your first one run was 300 hours, right? So let's say, let's be generous and say that my first run is half of that, 150 hours. But I would only stream, I would only play the game and only stream twice a week for 5 hours maybe, like on average, because at the time I was being really bad with my schedule and I sometimes would only push out 3 hours. But you know, so you know that sometimes I would go for 10 hours, maybe 12. So let's say an average of like 5 to 6 hours per stream twice a week. So let's say 10 to 12 hours a week, which means 40-ish hours a month, which means 3 or 4 months of me playing Baldur's Gate 3. And that's like, you know, the first handful of weeks I'd probably get new people coming in being like, hello, new player, like I'm so excited to watch you play the game. But once I start getting to mid and late game, like I found this with so many games that last a very long time. Once I start getting to mid or late game, the amount of new people that kind of show up are not really, like, it's very rare. Like Jack came in at the end of base game Lies of P, and Jack is awesome, and that's one person. You know, if I could get one Jack per game, that would actually be fantastic, actually. But you know, for most of the game, you know, it's just been yeah, you are, Jack. For most of the game, though, you know, it's been 3 or 4 people that have been like, oh, I like Lies of P, and then, you know, I'm just kind of playing. The fact that you even got one is an anomaly. It's okay. I'm fully expecting Jack to just completely disappear once I'm done playing Lies of P. You'd have to hard commit. I wonder if flip-flopping games is holding you back, though. Yeah, well, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, so the reason why flip-flopping games is important to me is because if I hard commit to a game, which I have done before, it completely alienates any of the people that want to hang out and watch but have no interest in the current game that I'm playing. So at the very least, if I'm juggling 2 games, that's double the chances that one of them might keep their interest enough for them to still want to come and hang out. You know, I mean, there's still people who will hang out regardless of what game. Yeah, exactly is. And like, you know, sometimes it's not because of the game. Or no, sometimes... Wait, hold on. Ow, I didn't think he would jump that far. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh no, I'm out of thing. Okay, so we go slam... I missed. He missed. Oh, hey. Slam. Or, slam lunge, I mean. Slam lunge. Lunge again. Okay, I missed a million things. Yeah, how does that not do any overheat? That's weird. Okay, I missed. 2 or 3 of them because I intended to play them myself. Yeah, no, exactly. So like, you know, I don't want to hard commit to just one game at a time, especially if it's a little long, because, you know, solely because there's a chance that, you know, someone would want to play the game, and if they don't want any spoilers, they'll just be gone for the entirety of the time that I'm playing that game. Plant has done that for a few games. Mark has done that for a few games. You know, you've done that for a few games. Zan's done that for a few games. Where's the correct grammar? Oh, what happened? I probably won't be here for every single game either, since there are a few games I'm just so not interested in, I'd rather do something else. Right. Even for games that I haven't played or am planning to play, I enjoy being here and having conversations. Oh, Jag! I really like our conversations. Yeah, Zan, you know, Zan dipped out for Silksong. A lot of people dipped out for Silksong. I imagine once Resident Evil Requiem comes out, some people are going to want to play that. Or some people are going to want to play that on their own without, you know, getting spoiled. So that is my biggest reason why I don't want to hard commit to a single game at a time, is because, you know, either the person, or, you know, either someone will have no interest in the game and they're like, I would love to hang out, but I just couldn't care less about this game, so, you know. You're so excited for Requiem. I'm excited for Requiem too. I'm worried. I hope. All right, hold on. Timing. Here we go. Okay, I missed and he missed. Good. Ah. Wait, you can backstab this guy? I thought you couldn't backstab him. Have I had any interest in Star Wars? Yes and no. Like, I love the original Star Wars, right? But like, I honestly really did not care for the prequel trilogy. I know that the prequel trilogy had its controversy back in the day, but you know, for me, it was not great. And I've gotten into like actual heated like personal arguments because of the prequel trilogy before. I wanted to like the sequel trilogy, but sequel trilogy is you know, honestly maybe worse than the prequel trilogy. And then I haven't watched a lot of this, like the side series thing. I did watch Rogue One, and I think Rogue One is like one of the best. Honestly, not Rogue One. No, Rogue One is one of my favorite Star Wars movies. But the series off of Rogue One, Andor, I think was one of the best. I think Andor was just one of the best television, period. You might like Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. They're basically Dark Souls with Metroid power-ups. Okay, yeah, I've never really thought about the games. I've never really considered the Star Wars games. I personally don't play horror games since I'm too scared. I love watching. Okay, Jack. So you're gonna be with me if I get into scary times. Okay, all right. I'm gonna hold you to that because scary times suck when you're alone, and I don't like being in scary times when I'm alone. You like the... Okay. I applaud the prequels for being adventurous enough to be different and try to expand the lore. They did amazing things for advancement of CGI. Storytelling wasn't the best. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna knock the prequel trilogy. Oh, Jesus. Damn, that freeze. Do I have a freeze resist ring? Not really. Another one. Very much so. Good. Ah! I'm having such a blast with these. They did one things Metroid games never do. The sequel doesn't remove your power-ups. Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Curry. I'm busy right now. Just here for my streak. Oh, Ender, I love you. I hope whatever it is you're busy with is... Oh, man! Alright, we're fine. I hope whatever it is you're busy with is fruitful. I remember people trashing on Andor when it was announced because we already knew how he ended up. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I didn't watch Andor when it came out, so, like, I have no idea how people initially felt about the show. Busy with men? Yeah, Ender. That's what I wish. Oh, hello. Open. But yeah, I watched Andor, I think I watched Andor a little bit after season 2 ended, and people were like, oh my god, Andor is so good. And I'm like, oh man, I don't know about that, man. I don't know. And then one of my besties, actually the person that wants to watch me play through The Witcher 3, she was like, you should watch Andor. And I was like, okay. And then I watched all of it, and it might be one of the best things. I don't want to play it up too much, but it just might be one of the best things. My Star Wars game recommendation would be Battlefront 2006. Huh. That's why I hate prequels that use existing characters. You know how they end up, so there's no stakes. Did you watch Andor? The thing I'm doing is very fruitful. Oh, that's so cute. Tell them I said hello and I love them. You can't consider Witcher 3 and not Battleground or Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, no. With that's also the reason why I've still not played The Witcher 3 is again because of that. Like that same exact reason. Like my friend, like this is a real life friend. My real life friend wants to watch me play through The Witcher 3, and I'm trying to juggle and figure out a way to stream it without spending 8 billion hours playing through The Witcher 3. And I've been considering this for years, like literal years. You play it for me on stream because you asked? Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Jack. Honestly, like, yeah, I have considered maybe I just don't stream it and I just play it like while we're hanging out. I would sit here for 800 plus hours. Aw, I'm holding you. That's a promise. That is a pinky promise. Don't rush games like those. That's fair. That's okay. That is an issue that oh wait, hold on. I'm not there yet. I've been going through the series in canon order. Okay. Will it sweeten the deal for you if I tell you Jedi Fallen Order Survivor gives you hot goth girlfriend? Space Witch. I mean, okay. I do have a weakness for hot goth girlfriend Space Witch. I mean, you know me. You know some of my taste already is. So maybe. They're as good as they are because of how much you can do. Man, that's so hard. That's so tough because, like, you know, I just don't want to, like, commit that far into a series. So it's like, you know, I like, so yesterday I started playing Ghosts of Tsushima. And I assumed it was a Souls-like, and I assumed, you know, there would be, like, you know, somewhat of a, not necessarily full, what are you? Okay. Dog. Ender, bye, love you. Okay. Wait, allow this message. Allow this message. Ender is being attacked by the bot. Here we go. Here, what is this? All right. If I see it on sale and buy it for you, would you maybe commit one single stream to trying it? Ooh. Okay. If it's on sale, but it's got to be like a good sale, not some BS like 20% off. But yeah. So like I started Ghost of Tsushima yesterday, and I thought it was going to be somewhat of like a Souls-like type thing, but it's actually more like a open world, I don't want to say hack and slash. It's not a hack and slash. There'll be great deals. I got Witcher 3 for like 6 or 10 euros. Oh man. Okay. No, I already own The Witcher 3. So it's like I have the game. Like I said, it's just I've always been trying to figure out, you know, what is the best. What is this? Where am I? Hold on. Ghost is an Ubisoft game, but really good, but actually good. I mean, it seems good so far, but yeah, the problem is I didn't realize it was a game that was gonna be like, oh, you know, there's a there's an an entire giant world map that I can physically walk around to and like get to the places and etc. And like I have to do all of these things. I'll stop typing. No, Jack, it's okay. I'll just link up with your mind and I'll know what you're trying to say through willpower. I'll autocorrect anything you say in my brain. Oh, see, look at that. I knew there was a dude over there. Ew. Okay, so that leads over there, which lets me... Okay. But yeah, no. Like, I already own The Witcher 3. But like I said, I've been holding off on playing it solely for the reason that we were talking about. I don't know how to reconcile my want to include other games and people in the streams. Okay, hold on. Balance. Nailed it. Oh, that wasn't terrible. Good luck. I sometimes forget half of my sentences. It's okay. I also forget half of my sentences, which means together with the power of teamwork, we'll both have a full sentence between the two of us. Oh, that's a real dude. There's more dude. Oh, there's two dudes. Okay. All right, let's get those dudes over here. Okay, this guy is eating me. Okay. What was I saying though? Gonna eat dinner. All right, Zan, enjoy dinner. I'll catch you later. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Jedi Survivors, Fallen Jedi Order. I mean, it seems pretty cool. I like the actor that the guy is based off of. I like that guy. He's pretty cool. He plays the Joker in Gotham. Which, admittedly, I've never seen. I just know. Okay, I'm a little scared. Hold on. Okay. Alright, this is the only way we can go, which means I have to go to the sink. Oh, just kidding! Okay, that was wrong. I was so scared. Oh, hold on. So scared throughout this entire area. I really enjoy the mood of this area. By enjoy, I mean like I like that it's like kind of scary and like claustrophobic. Ew, dog. Up. Here. I don't have a thing. Yeah, the sounds are actually really nice here. The tight spaces are very claustrophobic. Like it feels like just a little too tight. I like it. Hello? Okay. There's definitely a guy over here, yep. But then there's also secretly a guy over here. Yep. Ah-da-da-da! The misdirect was crazy. Fable Catalyst. Yeah, you know what, Jack? I think most complaints that I have about the base game, they've actually done really well in the DLC. Specifically, I think the sound design and the kind of music. Like, the fact that there's no music playing here, but there's constant, like, monster noises everywhere, and, like, the spaces are really tight, and it's just, like, everything in this area is very, I don't know, it feels deliberate. All right, you ready for this? Here you go. Okay, I admit that was terrible timing, but it's okay. All right, okay, one more. Okay, ouch. Okay. All right, let's just backstab him. Okay, that's a lie. Wraith, hello, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Is live puppet axe a good weapon? Live puppet axe. Which one is that? That is this, I believe. No, carcass crystal axe handle. Which one is live puppet axe? Do I know what that is? Oh, this one. Live puppet axe. Let me see here. I mean, it's a huge weapon, Wraith. Ooh, massive. Yeah, Wraith, you know what? I am the kind of player that likes playing with speed and dexterity most of the time. So I'm actually probably the worst person to ask about this specific weapon, because I do see that it is motivity, which is strength. And I am... in every game that I play, I am not a strength player. So I don't know. I have no idea. I assume every weapon is basic, you know, is pretty viable. But Wraith, what weapon do you normally choose? What is Two Dragons word technique? Two Dragon Sword technique? Two Dragon Sword technique. Oh, you mean like the specials? This. Aha. Can I hit this guy? Is it technique stat or... oh, yes. Two Dragon Sword is technique, yes. If you give it the technique crank, you can bump it up to S. And since my stats over here, if you look at technique, it's my highest stat. So that's the reason why I'm using Two Dragon Sword, is because it's one of the few weapons that actually goes straight into S scaling. And like I said before, my normal play style in any game like this. There's a dude over here? No. There's a dude over here? There's a dude. Okay. This dude that fell behind me. Two dudes that fell behind me. Yeah. Yeah, so my default in almost any game that has these stats, I usually try to pick kind of glass cannon-y decks. Whoops. Yeah, glass cannon-y decks, you know, maybe speed or like crit based kind of kind of play styles. I do find that I'm not good enough to fully beast out that kind of play style. So this time, ow, oh, okay, my bad. This time around, I did, this time around in this game, I did decide to give myself a bit of health for a little bit of, you know, cushion. But yeah, no, I normally like playing technique, dexterity, speedster, high damage, high reward, high risk, crumpled interrogation log type characters. So yeah, I have no idea how the live puppet axe is. But Wraith, have you played through the game? How much of the game have you played through? Are you the kind of person that likes motivity? What did I just pick up? I picked up this. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marconia, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Ooh. Is not the evolution of humanity the one purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abomination she created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead as moral beings. We must give them peace. Redacted. Interesting. You only have it leveled to 3. You can't find Full Moon upgrade to do the 2 Dragon Sword. I'm currently in Corrupt Krat train station. Okay, yeah. The full moons, I think you get, yeah, just like Jack said, I think you get a bit more as you continue the game. Just be careful with what you decide to bump up, because you only get a finite amount of the higher upgrade items. So I would test out how it feels first before upgrading past that. And if you like the moveset, if you like kind of like how the vibe is, then yeah, I'd say it'd be worth putting up. Funnily enough, Wraith, I didn't start using the 2 Dragon Sword until way later in the game. So, you know, it's never too late to switch to a weapon that you feel like vibing with. You can get 3 boss weapons to max level on 1 base game run. I mean, I only did like what, 2 or 3? Wraith, by the way, I am in the DLC and I have beaten the game once so far. I have beaten the base game. So, you know, just in case, you know, in case you are weary of spoilers, we are a little bit past, or I guess we are significantly past where Corrupt Krat Station is. The next pages are most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I've heard of that before, right? I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marconia meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. They were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of... Interesting. Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die. Interesting. What boss weapons are good? I use the Holy Sword of the Ark in early game. Let me think. Do I have Holy Sword of the Ark? I don't think so. Honestly, the only boss weapon that I've ever used, Wraith, is the two-dragon sword. Everything else has just been mix and matches of just regular stuff. Like I used the base game like default rapier for a long time, but that was also because the technique scaling was A. But Wraith, what kind of play style are you trying to get in on? Do you like big heavy weapons that do massive damage? Like, are you a fan of like Are you a fan of like, you know, like the big wind up or oh?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow.
How do we know this was the legendary stalker?
So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Romeo's weapon, the scythe, two-dragon sword, one more you'll get. 3 weapons from the DLC. I like the electric chainsaw with the salamander handle. Ooh, electric chainsaw with a salamander handle. Which one's the chainsaw? I have the chainsaw. Do I have the chainsaw? I'm sure I have the chainsaw. Do I have the chainsaw? Oh, right, there it is. The electric chainsaw with the... Wait, that's so funny. I also have the electric chainsaw on the salamander handle. That's really funny. What weapon is at the end of base game? Wraith, I can show you. Actually, I have that weapon. It's this one here, the Proof of Humanity. You'll try this in the DLC. Yeah, this one seems really, really good. If I, the reason why I think it's really good is because it stacks both with motivity and technique. So you could go either way, or you could split it. I don't know which would be better, actually. Dragon Sword is definitely the best. Yeah, I like that it's scissors. Scissors, that's just so cool. Also, welcome back, Zan. Wait, was there nothing else in here other than that dead guy? Huh. Okay. All right, hold up. So there's an elevator here. Let me go and explore the rest of this place before I take this elevator. Oh! I got got. I got got. What is that? Oh, that's a light. Ah! Okay, everybody stop. Hold on. Is the DLC good? Yes, I think the DLC might be the best part of the game so far. There's a lot in the DLC that I think addresses some of the issues that I had with the base game. So I'm really enjoying the DLC. Ah, take that. Oh no. Haha. Yes, bow is also technique. Oh, there's an ad break coming up in 15 seconds. I try not to play too much while the ad break is going. But, Wraith, if you end up being thrown into ads, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Try to get some water or... Hold on. Let me open this. Okay, living. Okay. All right, reset. The relief I feel when enemies chase me and I climb up a ladder. Go take out the trash, right? Okay, I think we'll be safe here. All right, let's chill here while the ad break is going. But yeah, Wraith, let us know when you're back. If you do get thrown into ads. I might actually use the restroom here. Jack, I know that you're still here because you have a sub. But, you know, go get some. Ooh. Did you refill your favorite tea? Or, maybe the lesser tea for now? The new game plus lets you get more special moons. Yes, Wraith. If you do new game plus, you get, you know, just by the nature of redoing everything, you end up getting more materials for upgrades. But okay, there's an ad break, so I'm gonna quick use the restroom and I will be right back. Oh, and let me... I love that I have to sharpen my bow. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me wait for this to charge, and then I'll use it and be cheap because I'll let it start charging again while I'm in the bathroom. You got some new tea. 2 more of your favorite one, and then a new one, blueberry flavor. Okay, all right. All right, if you're gonna make some more tea though, I know I told you to go and make tea. I know you're not. I don't know if you're gonna make tea or not, but if you are, make sure to get me a cup. All right, I'll be right back. You've already got some. Okay, no worries. All right, I'm back. I think the ads are done. And wow, look, the pulse cell is almost already charged. Beautiful. All right, let's go get that guy. I also never went down that ladder. Thank you, Jack. All right, we're gonna beat this guy. You ready? Pow, pow, ska. Hidden Moonstone. Okay, this is just another thing that falls down. Yeah. Ow. I missed. Nice. That was not the worst. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade, a great sword. Heats up the blade for a strong forward stab. Increase fire. Oh, it's a fire. Yeah, okay, it's a heat blade. It's a welding thing. A heavy blade taken from the special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. The thickness of the blade allows immense heat to be temporarily contained within. Dissipates quickly. The puppets of the future were built to work. To do the work of the future. And to build the future, the past must sometimes be broken. Okay. The industrial hand grip of the equipment that welds the puppets of the future. Its unique heating mechanism enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Even the puppets of the future could only endure the intense heat from the equipment for so long. These puppets were like an assembly of melted puppets that would, given time, become welded together. Ooh. So it's a giant soldering iron, basically. Wait. You don't even use it. It's... What? No way, dude, it's Leg. Dude, Leg coming in with a raid. Hello. Bro, let me do a little shout out for you. Flamethrower, let's go. Dude, Leg, what were you doing? You were playing retro. Wait, what retro games are you playing, dude? Hello. Where are we at? Here. Dude, Legend of Legaia. Has anyone here heard of that game, Legend of Legaia? I think Leg is literally the only person that I know. Well, maybe some people in that same friend group, but Leg is one of the only people that I know that knows that game and knows how based that game is. Yeah, you know this guy right here. That's Leg. This is how awesome Leg is. Look at that. Look at him go. Dude, Leg, how you been, man? What you been, or like, yeah, what game were you playing? The Legend of Legaia, dude. Wait, who is that? What is that guy? Okay, I need to find other places that I have not gone to. You were playing Grandia 2. Oh, man. You know what? I never actually played Grandia 2. I played the first one, and I didn't really get that far. Ew. Wait, let me do backstab. Okay. Here we go. You haven't played the first one? Oh man. Wait, is Grandeur 2 good? I know Tenacious Amulet. All right, Tenacious Amulet reduces shock and break effects. Oh. Neat. Okay, I like that. You beat the DLC to this game? Dude, you like the DLC? Do you think the DLC was good? It seems like the DLC is probably the best part of Lies of P, personally. But what do you think? Do you think there's something to that? Yeah, I heard that Grandia, is it Grandia or is it Grandja? How do you pronounce it? I think it's Grandja, but I might just be completely incorrect. Hold on, Jack. I completely missed your message, and I looked further up the chat. Just, why jerking off like that? That's so funny. I mean, that's leg. That's leg, man. I think the DLC is very good, very challenging. Yeah, I mean, it's I've been having an okay time with it so far, as long as I take my time. You always pronounce it Grandia. Okay. I thought it was Grandja. I could just be fully wrong. But anyways, Grandia. Grandia. Grandia, I understand to be like a really, really good old game. So I played the first one. I played the first one, and I was like, you know, this could be really good, but the biggest problem, the biggest issue that I had with the game is that you couldn't fully control your characters. Like, it was turn-based, but like there was like positioning. Or positioning was an important factor in the game, but your characters just walked around just randomly. Like, your characters would just be in the battlefield and just walk around. And there would be times where the character would just run away from, you know, miscellaneous thing and not be within reach of the enemy. Hey, yo, it's Pog, dude. Pog doing some Ori love. I got you, buddy. Welcome. But yeah, sometimes the characters would just run out of range of their attacks, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? And I really couldn't progress too far in the game because like the mechanics were just too old. Can you see her? You can see her, right? Wait, she laid down. You'll see her. People, you can say hi to the people. Come here. Come here. You see the new Resident Evil 9 there was a new Resident Evil 9 trailer for today? Oh man. Ooh. No, I have not. I'm trying to keep as little... I'm trying to watch as little like teasers as possible for it. Is there anything that like looks like new and groundbreaking that like might be potentially worth mentioning, Pog? right, let's fix this. All right, this goes up here. This goes over here. Oh, wait, I think that's a little too far. Ugh. What if I move this here? Yeah, I think that works. It was shown on the PS State of Play. Oh, you're currently using the live puppet axe with Mjolnir handle. Okay, wait, Wraith, does that mean that you are focusing on motivity? It looks sick. There was a State of Play and they showed it. Possibly the main villain dude. Okay. All right, hold on. If you want to go in as blind as possible, there's nothing really to mention. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, Pog, I have not seen anything new about it, but you know, I'm 100% already sold in playing the game because, like, you know, regardless of how I feel about Resident Evil 7 and 8, you know I'm going to play 9. So like I'm trying not to I'm trying to look into it as little as possible. But, oh no. Hold on. I love Resident Evil Village. I mean, Village is a good game. I just don't like it as a Resident Evil game. Or rather, you know, it's fine as a Resident Evil game, but I don't like that it's trying... I don't like that stuff tries to link back into the... Oh no. Hold on. Where'd it go? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of it trying to shoehorn its way into the Resident Evil lore. Did you see that you can play in third or first person? Yes! We can't see the game. That was on purpose. That was absolutely on purpose. Ha ha. I was testing you, Jack, and you passed. Hey, hey. Heck. Yeah, Pog, so, the fact that you can be third person or first person, I do think is really neat. They announced a new Silent Hill game that also looks dope. Oh, dude, I still haven't played Silent Hill. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I still haven't played Silent Hill, but to be fair, while I really enjoy Silent Hill, I've never really been current in Silent Hill. I've only really played Silent Hill 1 and 2. Is this just a completely different Silent Hill than Silent Hill F? You haven't gotten into it? You have? Oh, you have it, but you haven't even gotten into it yet. Okay. I don't like that guy. No! Oh, okay. You've only played 2 for the first time like 2 months ago. Oh. Wait, Jack, or not Jack, Pog. How did you like 2? 2 is regarded as the like the best one, right? Or at least like the most well-known one. Nice. Wind of swords. Blow a wind of swords. I forgot that was a thing. What was... Did I pick up something? What's new on my equipment list? Oh, here we go. Workshop onion cartridge. Ooh. That increases this by a lot. Ooh. Hiccup. Nah, it's fine. You played the 2 remake and you loved it? Awesome. I know the music is... The music... The story, the characters in 2, like, it's all great. But, what was I saying? Yeah. So, the only things I know about Resident Evil Requiem right now is that the main characters are going to be Leon and... Okay. The main characters are going to be Leon and Grace. And you can play in either first person or third person.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
You should watch the trailer on stream. Yeah, I suppose I could. I could do that. Let's get to a quick stopping point first. Hold on. I think there was like one place that I didn't go. All right, came down this way. I feel like there was one section that I did not go down. But I think I could be wrong. Let's see that trailer, yo, Pog, dude. With the 500. Let's see that trailer. Hold on. Just double checking this whole area. I want to make sure I combed through all of it. Okay, so we went through here. Got through there. Can't go through that way. Go this way. I already went down there. There's nothing down here anymore. You have 2K bits? You no clue where they came from? Oh man, that's crazy. I don't know. Can you just naturally accumulate bits? Oh, the elevator over here. That's what I didn't do. What is up with this elevator? Not to my knowledge. Huh. Oh. What? A man. Frost-covered instructions. I've come to a decision. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. I do these Twitch surveys that give you bits. I didn't think I saved up that much. Damn, I mean, 2K, that's not bad. 500 to me, dude, Pog, I love you. I've come to a decision. A master who is to betray the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go. Defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop till the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is in it. Where is this from? What is this? I feel like there's like a cult or something that like has this as their like their like salute, basically. Could just be going crazy. Oh, this, okay, this comes out this way. Hello.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me.
You got your account hacked or something?
See the legendary
Oh,
sword.
dang. Oh, wait.
Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
Simon's followers say that. Pistrus is Simon's middle name. Yeah, no, I'm talking about so when I did ascend evolve thingy thing, for some reason I felt compelled to do this afterwards, and I don't know where this came from. I just had a stroke, I guess. You got refunded, but they never took them away. Who buys bits on someone's account and then doesn't use them? Isn't that Robin's pose? Well, yes. True. I thought there was like a cult that does that too. So like, oh man, maybe the live action One Piece season 2 is getting to me. Just like, Vente Fleur. Maybe. Jack! Oh, One Piece. Wait, Jack. Okay, I have to show you. Okay, we're at a good spot. Actually. Pog, let's watch the trailer. Jack, I gotta show you something. So that friend that I was talking about that wants me to play The Witcher 3, she made me this. It's a One Piece mug. And the thing that's really fun about it is that on the other side is my wanted poster. Mid-piece mug, dude. That's so good. Yeah, so before I moved houses, I'd actually used this mug all the time while drinking coffee, but I've kind of been in, I'm still kind of getting used to the new place, and the new place does not have a coffee maker that I like. So I've just been going out for coffee every day, which is terrible. But ever since I moved here, I've not really been using this mug. And I love this mug also because whenever, you know, I go to take a drink, everyone's like, oh, One Piece. Put some tea in it. I've definitely filled this thing. Look at how big this thing is, as big as my head. There is so much that this mug can hold. Look, you can't even see the inside. It's crazy. Who says mugs are only for tea and coffee? Well, that's true. That's true. But I used this mug for my stream coffee times, and since I don't make coffee at home anymore, I haven't been putting it in here, and I miss using this mug. This is such a good mug. Ooh, milk and cookies with, the amount of milk that I would put in here and the amount of cookies, like I would probably devour an entire like case of like what is it? Not chewy, but the opposite. Crispy? Is it crispy? Hard? What is the term? What is the term? Not chewy chocolate chips, but the other ones. Crispy. Crispy chocolate chip. That doesn't sound right. Is it crunchy? Is crunchy the right? Hard. Crunchy chocolate chip. Crunchy chocolate chip cookies? Chips Ahoy? Is that... You guys know what I'm talking about. If I were to fill this with milk, I would eat an entire case of that in one sitting. She also got me this because she found it at a thrift shop. Yes, super. Oh, amazing, amazing. All right, let's watch that trailer. Pog. Let's do it. Where are we at? Silent Hill trailer. Silent Hill Townfall. Is that what this is? English subtitles. Okay, let's max this. Let's go over here. Let me pause the music down here. Okay. Your best friend got you a Chopper plushie and a Sanji figurine for your birthday. Damn! Oh, that's so cute! Ah. Yeah, my my bestie who got me all of that. She has a Chopper backpack. Okay, let's watch. Rated M for everybody. For everybody. Oh shit, 30 fucking, hold on. Okay, let's do the 2-minute one. Sorry. PlayStation. Simon? Pistress? Monad?
You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me.
Okay.
Come back to me, Simon.
You bought yourself a Wanted poster on the One Piece concert you went to 2 years ago?
But this time it's...
Wait, I'm so sorry. What did he say?
This again.
I woke up in the water. Okay.
But this time it's... different.
Yo, this looks so good.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do...
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things.
Simon or
You did
Dell?
what you did.
Annapurna, okay. Naked. Still naked. Ooh. Okay, that looks really cool. You know, that gives me original Silent Hill 1 vibes. All right, let's go back. Neat. All right, well, wait, hold on. What did I say? You got tickets to the Attack on Titan Orchestra? Yo, when is that gonna be? That's must make me man. Must make me man. That makes me free. Poor bastard had a Webley. What's a Webley? At the end of the month? It's in our man. Okay, Pog, it sucks because I am currently dirt poor right now. Otherwise I would go with you. Damn, that's cool. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it is. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. Okay. This guy has been waiting for my response for like 12 years.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her.
Tickets are stupid expensive? Alright, yeah, I ain't going.
What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
Okay. I got the concert book and a keychain. I love the books so much. They're nice things. Webley is a World War I revolver that hits about as hard as an automatic pistol. Downside's a revolver without the magnum power. Hey, I mean, you gotta keep the game scary somehow.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
Veronique.
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they?
What they?
Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Oh, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No. Help me.
Help me. Wait, I thought I...
Spare me. I have seen such things. Help me.
Wait, do I help him or do I spare him? Hello? I doubt you would have gotten a ticket in my city. The concert sold out in less than 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't know about a vinyl. They're t-shirts. I didn't like them since it kind of looked like the standard season 1 Mikasa, Armin, Eren. Ooh, yeah. You know what? I do enjoy merch, but I actually like. What is a word stronger than hate? No, I guess hate is kind of correct. I really hate, you know, like things like shirts with like a copy and paste, you know, like generic, like cover art pasted on like, you know, clearly what is like the rectangle of where you would put a shirt, you know, and then like maybe you've got the title. I don't know. I really dislike anime slash like series merch like that. That's just like so lazy of a design to put on a shirt. I only have third-party AOT merch, so that I'll be sick to get some other stuff. You should be able to find some pictures of the merch on Google or TikTok. All the tickets were about 300. Yeah, no. The yeah, Pog, I've got about $3 to my name right now, so maybe next time. I recommend getting the keychain. Okay. The poster has them do the exact same pose. Ugh. Yeah, hold on. Let me look it up. Let me look up an example of the exact kind of merch shirt that I never ever want to wear. I'm just gonna look up anime shirt. Okay, I guess I'll look up Attack on Titan shirt. Attack on Titan shirt. Like, let's see. What's a shirt that or what, like, what's a design that I don't really care for? Like, this is the first thing that shows up. Here. Like, this shirt right here. Open image in a new tab. Like this shirt, I just can't get behind, you know, because like you take like, you know, you take like some cover art and you just paste it on a black shirt and like you call it good. You know, like I understand when people wear these kinds of shirts, but like if I'm trying to accessorize, you know, like I don't like I much rather prefer, you know, like the Scouts, you know, like a Scout shirt that has like, you know, like the thing on the back. Like I think, you know, at least that is more, you know, at least that has some sort of like thing to it rather than just like Attack on Titan with like faces. Or, you know, like here, the rectangle on a black shirt. The rectangle on a black shirt, you know? The rectangle on a black shirt. I don't know. I'm just, I know that's how most shirts are like made, is that like there is a specific area that you're allowed to, there's a specific area where you're allowed to like mass produce shirts in like an easy kind of quality, you know? But like, I don't know, put some stuff on the sleeves, have some cool stuff going on. Like, I just hate merch shirts that is just like, here is the rectangle of the thing that you like on generic shirt 12, you know? Yeah, and that says so many of these shirts, you know. But yeah, I'd much rather wear, you know, like either wear some sort of jewelry that like subtly hints to it, or, you know, a shirt that has like some sort of like reference to it, you know, like what I mean by like the scouts on the back kind of thing, you know, or like say like with One Piece, like I would never wear a shirt that is just like the crew on, you know, like the front. That's just not something that I care much for. I would rather like wear like a watch that's kind of in the shape of like, you know, a log pose or a transponder snail or something, you know, like that would be cool. You got One Piece sweatpants. Aw, I like that. Why is my controller's dead? Oh, but yeah, Pog. I'm very interested in that Silent Hill. That Silent Hill looks really cool. Maybe we'll get to it. I don't know. Miss me, ma. Gosh be boo boo squam boo. Buzz web with wheat. Oh, okay. I don't actually remember how the last bit, the next part of that goes. I don't know if you find it. Maybe if you Google One Piece pants, Bershka, you can find them. Ooh, let me see. Do you want me to judge your pants, Jack? All right. I'll judge your pants. Let's see. One Piece pants, Bershka. Okay, I have to look at One Piece anime, not One Piece, because it gives me not the anime. Okay. What am I looking at here? This one. Or no, it's definitely this one. Okay. This is a funny full outfit. So if I look up One Piece pants, Bershka, I don't know if it'll really give me One Piece. Sweatpants. None of the ones on screen. It's black with pictures of Sanji, Luffy, and Zoro on one leg, and their names written in Japanese above it. One Piece. Oh, I like the pose of this guy. Check out my One Piece shirt. One Piece, maybe sweatpants. This one, no. So it's Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, and their names. Something like that? No. This? No. I think pants are a little bit more forgivable with certain things. Maybe I don't care much for, you know, like obviously this is long rectangle on long rectangle, and then like, you know, it goes long rectangle on long rectangle. Not a fan of like, obviously that's like the thing, but like, you know, this is kind of cool where it's got like a strip going down like one side. That's neat. I don't mind, you know, one thing up here and then one thing on the thigh. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I can't even find them when looking in the in German. Aw. Maybe you can take a picture of them, and then send it in the Discord on like anime pictures or something. I'm supposed to turn off this freeze at some point, right? Oh yeah, take your time. No worries. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. Oh, and eat some leaves. Okay, I don't know if I have changed stuff yet. No, it doesn't look like it. Nice. Gold coin fruit. So I really thought that Leia was Red Fox, but I don't know. I mean, she still could be. I feel like she is. Like, her sword looks very similar, and her hair is her hair. I think it's the same person, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. I will see. We'll see. What? Oh no! Did he die?
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Rip. I wanted to at least put him out of his misery. Wait. I need to level up. Oh, you sent. Okay. Also, Jack, do you know if there's like a soft cap on when it's not good to level up a stat anymore? I know that's a thing in Dark Souls where like once you get past a certain point, it gives you kind of like diminishing returns. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like that. It's got, you know, it's got some stuff from like knee height down on one sleeve, but then like instead of just being just like another rectangle on the same pant leg, it's got like one up on the thigh and it just has like, you know, just cool one piece. I like it. I dig it. There is. It's either 30 or 50. Well, I'm at 43 on... At 43 on technique, so I guess we'll actually start paying attention to how much we level up our thing. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a stargazer right here? No way. Come on, dog. All right. Why are you mad?
Is that completely insane? Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Fire canister. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. If I go down here. Okay, this seems right. Ladder. Gemini's enhanced detection. Okay. I feel like that breaks. No. Thing here. Thing there. Ladder. Okay. Okay, so there's a dude over there. Ladder over here. Jumpy's over here. Alright, so I want to jump down that way. Oh, can I just jump from here to there? Yeah. Ooh. Half moonstone. Ad break is on the way. Wait, these are some shiny tunnels. Oh. These tunnels are immaculate. Holy heck. Okay. Okay, so this is the ancient disc. All right. Gotta bring that to Klaus. And then what's over here? Drops me down. Not sure where. Oh. Oh, it just plops me down over here. Okay. Like that. Means come this way. Go that way. Or nothing really over here. That can put me over here. Which I guess isn't terrible, but maybe what I could do is go this way. So instead of going all around all of that, I'll just go down here. Ah, almost. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Moon. Okay, so there's a downstairs over there. There's also a pipe over there that I can jump down. Let's go downstairs first. Ooh, black rabbit hole key. Let's go. Key to the mini hideouts. Perfect. Okay, and I can't continue this way. I guess I go there and then down that way. Yeah. Alternatively, I guess I could try to jump. Oh yeah, I guess I could jump down from that way to that way, but I want to go this way. What was that? Oh. You're right. Something broke over there, but I don't know what. Ah. I'm liking Lies of P. Do I like more Lies of P or Elden Ring? Oh man, that's hard. You know, I think I still like Elden Ring more. Just solely because there are more characters that I enjoy in Elden Ring. A lot of the environments and a lot of the like bosses and you know like enemies and that kind of thing in Elden Ring I very much enjoy. The mage in Elden Ring OP. Oh yeah, magic is something that I actually didn't realize I was missing here. But yeah, no, magic is something that is really cool to have in Elden Ring. Okay, so I come out this way. I do think there is a ton of mechanics in Lies of P that are better. But I think the story in Lies of P is very okay. I think the DLC has some good stuff, but I think overall the story in Lies of P is pretty fine. You know, it's not bad, but it's pretty fine. Lies of P has much better graphics than Elden Ring. Yeah, but like Lies of P came out later, didn't it? Like I think a lot of the things that make Lies of P modern. Also, Izzy, hello. How are you? Welcome. I think a lot of the things that Lies of P modernizes makes it very good. The graphics, you know, obviously the graphics is a bit better. The mechanics feel a bit tighter. Lies of P came out a year later. Okay, yeah, Lies of P is newer, not by much, but you know, it does look a little bit better. And I do think the mechanics are like I think the mechanics for Lies of P thought about Dark Souls mechanics and then did a lot of things that work really well, and then also did a lot of things that are very similar to Elden Ring and you know the Dark Souls games, and I think they did improve on them a lot. But one thing that I don't really care much for is the level design / like world of Lies of P. Like it's just okay, I think. Like there's nothing bad about it, but it also doesn't blow me away. And hold on. Who is talking? Veronique? Easy, what you doing? Alright, Stargazer. Let's level up. Oh, let's look at this. Okay. So if I level up my technique here, physical attack goes up 1, 2, 1, 3, as opposed to. Well, let's look at something that stacks. Here, let's look at something that stacks motivity. If I do motivity here, Physical attack 1, physical attack 2. Physical attack 2, physical attack 1. I don't have anything that's motivity S, I think. That would be really silly if I did. Noblesse oblige. I really want the noblesse oblige to be my motivity focused one. Because it's just, I don't know why, that name is funny to me. Though, yeah. Large blunt. Wait, no. Okay, maybe it's 50 and not 40. That's fine. You're playing Gmod, exploring random maps and shit? Nice. Okay. I've still never touched Gmod. But, yeah, no, I still think I like Elden Ring more, but I don't know if that is an unbiased answer because, like, you know, I'm so used to FromSoft games. I do think that Lies of P is one of the best Souls-likes that I've seen in...
My mind is unraveling.
No, it's not.
All left alive will freeze here.
No, it's not.
This is where we die.
No, dog. Leader of the Sweepers. Ow! No, mommy, please! Let me prep first.
I must hold on.
Oh, overheat, okay. Okay. Heck.
No, I must hold on.
I love this fight. Oh my god, okay. I finally finished separating my puzzle pieces by center and edge pieces. Oh, you're doing a puzzle right now? Kay, dude! Kay, what's up, man? How are you? How's Resident Evil 4 going? It's funny, I was trying so hard to jump in with,
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
with that. Ow. That was weird.
Leave
Right.
this laboratory for the sake of
It's
Christ.
funny because like she's swinging around like a really like heavy weapon, so I'm trying to get the katana parry, even though I don't know her timing yet. Games are good, Kay. We're on the DLC of oh, I missed.
Stop.
There we go.
No, I must hold on.
Yeah, okay, I'm in a pretty decent boss right. Hold on. Oh. I'm in a pretty cool boss right now. But where are you in
I must hold on.
in Resident Evil 4?
Hold on.
I got overhated.
Leave this laboratory.
Damn.
For the
Okay.
sake of Kra.
There's one sequence that really messes me up because I keep trying to do the katana parry, and that's when she charges in, does a quick swipe, and then the second attack she charges again, but then does like a pause, like it's a delayed swipe. Victorian Toasted Aim said, yo, Nero, what's up, dude?
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Oh, I got hit by that. Whoops. Let's see, which one is it? It's this one.
I must hold on.
So I'm still trying to, so when she goes to, oh, never mind.
No. I must hold on.
I don't know, why did I go backwards?
Leave this laboratory. For the sake of Kra.
Yeah, I don't know why. I really want to just get her with the katana parry and not just the regular one. She just feels like she needs the katana parry.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Whoops.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh,
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
wait, you just said that. There we go.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Berenice! Never surrender!
Ooh, cool. I'm overheating. dead. I'm dead. Okay, I'm slowly getting the timing down for that charge. It's just so cool to do the regular or the katana parry.
My mind's ablaze!
I messed up. Oops. That third one is slightly faster than I think it's supposed to be.
No! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory! For the sake of craft!
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop doing the katana parry because I'm dying to her really quick.
My mind's ablaze! Stop!
I missed.
I must hold on!
Oh, broken.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
How cool. Ow. Oops.
I am indomitable! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
You need to add a foot stomp to defeat Curry. A foot stomp? Wait, what other thing had a foot stomp recently? Okay, let me think about fire. Let's do fire damage reduction. Also, I need to take off the Hunter's Amulet, because that's not really useful here. Let's do inflict extra damage on humans. And then extra strike damage, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Just so you know, the background large image of your stream on homepage is still near. The background large image, what?
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on!
Ah, heck.
Laboratory.
The 1-2 tackle 1 also is something that I need to work on. Because I'm not good at parrying the tackle. And the tackle does a lot of damage for some reason. Let me see. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. Kobe, that's kind of funny.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Hold on!
Please. Let me out of this corner, dog. Okay. What? Alright, now I'm just fighting with the mechanics. Oh. That's too early.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I don't know why, but I'm doing bad against her. Like, she seems very straightforward. But for some, like, I'm expecting like Big Croc or I'm expecting Big Croc or like Marconia kind of like weird fight.
No, I must hold on.
Yeah, see, I don't like that tackle into another thing. Do I like blocking arm? Do you say, fuck, which one is it called? No, not really. Aegis. I've never used Aegis, not even once. Where's the backstab?
What did your daughter do to me?
so many people struggle against her, but she was the easiest for you? Yeah, so... Okay, I don't... I don't like how they present me with the backstab, and then they don't give it to me when I get that back there.
No one leaves this laboratory.
Did I use Aegis? Which one is Aegis, Kobe? But no, Neuro. I never liked using Aegis, mainly because I just always tried to use something else. But I never really considered using it. But yeah, no, Jack, I agree. I feel like that's why I kept trying to do this parry, because she seems like the easiest boss so far. So I immediately went into her just like super underestimating her, and just like now I can't get it out of my head that I can just like easily just walk up and do things. Oh. Wait, why did I get stuck there?
For the sake of Cross.
I like it when using the stealth body. Damage reduction that kicks in after 1.5 seconds, not nothing. Kobe, I don't remember at all if I used that. Nova Drift was too long ago, and it is no longer in my memory. I can't tell you if I've used that or not.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
How long ago was it? I don't know. Less than a year.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I think the one move that I don't have a handle on, I feel, is her spin move. Whoops.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I don't know why I decided to do that move there. I saw it and I was like queuing up for it in my brain.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Yeah, even now, for some reason, my brain is still like, no, she's easy. Like, let me... Finally. So, like, I don't know. For some reason, like, I'm just not... Oh, I got hit by that, huh? I got hit by that too. All right. It's Tagila? I don't know who that is. Oh, talk to her.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
It's okay, I still really like you.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
Aw, she's cool.
I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Yeah.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once.
Ooh.
In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute, Veronique. Yeah.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Hell yeah. Veronique's will, control key, mask and apparel. Nice. Masked scav boss in Tarkov with a sledgehammer? Oh, neat. I like her. I wish I could play an entire game about her. Yeah, she seems awesome. I don't know why. I felt really bad, like, going in and just immediately being like, oh, she's just swinging around a hammer. Let me just dick around and keep trying to do the parry thingy. Like, I don't know, something about her made me just immediately not treat her seriously, and I was punished because of it. Her voice actor is Jennifer English's girlfriend. That's so sick. I didn't know that she also voice acted. That's so awesome. Damn. Cool. I like that. That is a cool tidbit. Thank you. Coolant control room key obtained from Veronique. Veronique, the leader of the sweepers, charged into the Zelator underground facility to put an end to the alchemist's dangerous experiments. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap snared the sweepers. Despite their desperate fight to survive, two became wretched monsters in the end. Veronique's will. You've met both of them? How was that? This letter shall did you meet them before or after, like, like game awards stuff? This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Oh. Damn. That's... that's sad. Oh, my heart is pounding. Alright. The mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns has peeled and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. She remained loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. Blue sheep battle apparel. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is rugged in shape, robust in build, direct in function. Long ago, these garments protected her just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krod even during the days before the Stalkers. Ooh. Cool. They were really nice, really friendly before the Game Awards. Nice! That's so cool. I think it would be cool to talk to them. All right, coolant control room key. So we turn this off. Nice. Okay, everything got turned off. I went to Eliza P. Overture. Fan event at a bar in Cologne and met Gemini, Veronique, Leia, and one other voice actor. And Jennifer English was there because Veronique's voice actor was there. It's so cool. I'm so jealous.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
I hope she can be at rest and peace now. Oh, wait, here is the, this is near going towards the, yeah, this is the same place as, the place. Heal. Glyph! I can finish this project. It'll only take 30 minutes and then I'll finish cleaning and then have it done before Dinra gets home. Oh no, Dinra, or no, not Dinra. Glyph. When, how long ago did you say that to yourself? Ampule. I'm just trying to get to the next Stargazer. I hope they'll do something like that in America as well. That would be nice. I normally don't go to those kinds of events, but it's really cool when it happens. Like, randomly I met a handful of the cast of Twilight, and that was fun. I got to talk to them. 2 hours later. Oh, I only have 1 and 45 minutes to get everything done. Oh no. Glyph. I'm sorry. How close are you to being done now? I hope they were cool. Yeah, it was pretty neat. I had only recently watched Twilight. Like, I never watched it when it was like, you know, a big thing. And I think... Whoa. You've never watched them and you kind of take pride in that? You know what? I think it's actually worth watching now. Now that all of the Twilight craze is gone and there's not a lot of people constantly memeing about Twilight, I think it's actually worth watching now. I watched it maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. I can probably get the most of it done before he's home. Just try always very bad at estimating how long I'll take on something. Yeah, you know, Glyph, I relate to that really hard. I'm really bad at I have like time blindness and I'm really bad at estimating. You watch commentaries about the movie and you'd rather not? Aw, okay, that's no worries. Also, Jack, I'm calling this now. This guy is the real Alidoro. It has to be. With this music, with like this stuff playing, this has to be real Alidoro. All right, that's really pretty. Let me look at your fingers, buddy. Oh, he's also got a, wait a second. Wait. He's running literally my build. Wait, are you kidding me? No way. Thought. I think this is the real Alidoro. I think it is. The weapons are from his home country. That's true. Oh shit. That's true. No, you're okay, Jack. I knew. Like, there's no way this wasn't the real. It's okay. Almost nearly finished, but oh yeah, bad at taking too much time on all the details. Glyph, I believe in you. I know you can do it.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists.
I love his voice.
We aren't enemies.
Oh man, real Alidoro. Oh man. Okay, I'm a little emotional meeting him.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Whoa, oh man. Oh man. I don't know why I'm in love. I have an app on my phone that has news articles in Japanese that I use for reading practice sometimes. I've learned new I've learned new Japan lore. Wait, tell me the lore.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
Interesting.
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds.
Okay.
These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
We get to fight alongside Alidoro. Yo. They kind of spoiled it in the trailer for the DLC, even though that was still hype as fuck when I saw him in the trailer. And in game, I really wish they wouldn't have shown him. The moment we saw him and knew we were going back in time, it was obvious it was going to be him. Aw, damn. Yeah, see, Jack, that's why sometimes I don't like looking too hard at trailers, because, like, you know, trailers obviously are meant to pull you in, but if you're already invested and you're already trying to play it, then, like, you know, something like that might accidentally get you, especially if you are sensitive to like mini spoilers or like half spoilers. And we've established that both of us are.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Damn.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Literally anything. What do you need right now?
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
The coldest city in Japan, Hokkaido, Rikubetsu, has a festival every February. A bunch of people volunteer to try to endure the cold overnight from 9 at night to 7. So a bunch of people, 130, make a bunch of igloos and camp out. That's awesome. Wait, so they try to endure the cold, but intentionally don't do anything for heat? Or rather, they don't light fires, but they can do everything else?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Daylight wreathed horn. Oh, there's no thing that lets me... Okay. A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to track and summon the... signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Damn it! I love him! There's an emergency tent with a stove. It got below 30 Celsius. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical.
What?
This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Dude, Alidoro reacts to the equipment that I have.
If you are indeed battling against the alchemists, then... If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow them.
Next year you should go and take Ori. Aw. If I'm not mistaken, that's where the snow fairy bird lives.
If you are indeed battling against the alchemists,
wait, in
then I consider us
Rikubetsu?
allies. If you find the Overseer,
I wonder if there's anything else that I can talk to him with. All right, this is nice, but it's not really for me.
if you are indeed battling.
About the treasure hunter's mask. Oh!
How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken. If you find the Overseer,
Hoo-hoo!
if you are indeed battle, if you find the Overseer, if you are indeed battle.
Man, so cool.
The Overseer.
Oh, so I wonder.
If you are indeed battling, if you find the Overseer, if you are indeed.
Okay. All right, man. The music here with real Alidoro just puts me in a mood. Shima and Naga in Hokkaido. They're the birds that inspired Dango and look like cotton balls. Oh, I love those. Twitch with the schizo arc, reporting people for messages they posted in chat that don't exist. What? That hat was from an outfit that came with a collab. Yeah, I remember getting the Treasures Hunter's mask and Treasures Hunter's apparel just for free for no reason. And I don't remember, or rather, I never figured out why. 30 below zero. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen who that is. Man, I'm so glad that Alidoro's here. Twitch annihilated them without 30 seconds. Oh, not the treasure hunt, the thing next to it? Oh, armor of the honorable. This thingy. Bandana of the honorable. I see, I see. Yeah, we also got that for free for some reason. I don't know what it was. Kobe! Kobe, I'm so glad we got to see Alidoro. Order's letter of reprimand. Old letter coated in the thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents, had robbed us of a listener candidate. Significant loss. Acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member, the head of the workshop union. This is Geppetto's wife. I forget her name. Cecilia? Carmela? Camille, that's what it is. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and her complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkage between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar accident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Huh. You're gonna be sniping my stats? Oh, okay. Here. There is an ad break on the way, by the way. Okay. So here, I gotta think about this. I'm gonna think about this while I'm on the stat page. That way you can check it out. I got you, Wraith. No worries. Yeah, this is definitely not the only way to play the game for sure, but I'm pretty comfortable with this. Wait, why do I have 21 vigor? Oh no. Okay, once I get to 45 technique, I'm gonna put it in vigor. I don't like when they're not in increments of 5. Saw it. Kobe doing some Ori love. I got you. puppy must be appreciate. You finish the coral. You'll do the last 2 starfish with cleaning. The page you're coloring is so cute. Glyph, you gotta show the page once it's done. All right, let me put this back up. Here we go. There it is. Hello. Okay, so my brain is not really fully putting together the story in relation to the main story. Feel free to correct slash like you know, tell me a little bit more of what I should know but like don't fully know. But it seems like there was a sect of alchemists that were trying to do even more to like ascend humanity, and they accidentally started the petrification disease, right? Or are messing with it somehow, and it got out of hand. And then I don't remember if that's related. I think it's related, but something with their experiments ended up killing Geppetto's wife and son, maybe? And that's kind of like what ended up getting Geppetto to go crazy. But then also there's Leia, the legendary stalker, who went missing around this time, and her apprentice is Romeo, and she had another apprentice. I feel like her other apprentice was Carlo, but I'm not 100% sure what her relation is with like running around and doing everything right now. I think the only reason why she's in the story right now is because, you know, when we ended up where we were, we just knew that she was there, and we knew that she was like a prominent figure that like disappeared, and we're just trying to help her because she's trying to help Romeo. I don't know how much exactly I can confirm correct, since I don't remember exactly when we get each piece. Okay. So I guess like, as long as I'm not saying anything vastly incorrect, then. Antifreeze. Okay, let's do the Stargazer. How many levels can the boss weapons reach? I got the Krat supply and bought 3 full moonstones. My max is 5. I think I got mine up to 5. For the boss weapons, yeah. Mine is at level 5. Oh, you can't see it because my yeah, it's at 5. So boss weapons are at 5, regular weapons are at 10. Let me go sell that disc to Klaus.
Welcome to Hotel.
I was like, what is Paul and Dina doing here? And then I also have to open up that Brotherhood door. I don't want 4 amulet slots. I've got 4. Klaus, where you at? Klaus, Klaus. Lumacchio's not here.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
All right, how many of these do I have? I have 1. Great Adventure Mask. I'll go with the Legion Caliber first because I don't really, you know, just a thingy.
Lumacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
He left.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her.
Legendary backbreaker.
All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
Lol.
Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Guess you will not. Why do I only have 4? Because this one does not activate unless I get a perfect guard on something. The other 3 are just perpetual. Kitty. What are you trying to get? What are you getting? I will help you. Let me help you. Oh my god! Hey. Cute. You have a pug dog? Dude, a pug? Pugs are pretty cool. Oh, wait. Are they? Yeah, pugs are pretty cool, aren't they? I don't remember the last time I've interacted with a pug. What's your pug's name? Open the door. Frankie, aw, ow, super. All right, do we get another Brotherhood outfit? Eldest gas mask, Black Death's protective apparel. I forgot that I had a quartz. The outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up in the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that I only pay the price in our final moments. Diary of the Eldest. Mask worn by the eldest of the Rabbit Brotherhood. This executioner mask signifies death. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger on this street? Back already, big brother? Eccentric the youngest. Oh, wait. Eldest, eccentric, youngest. Which one is missing? Ah. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo that they all cherish. Aww. Wait, I'm confused. Aren't there 4 of them? Hold the phone. Time sensitive onboarding thing. Okay. Have I watched Shiba Yugi yet? No, I've not. I'm sorry. I watched the most recent Sentence to Be a Hero, and then I started watching the Let This Grieving Soul Retire. So I have not watched the last 2 episodes of Shiba Yugi yet. Oh, Jack, aren't there supposed to be 4 Rabbit Brotherhood duders? Yeah, because I only have 3 of the thingies of their costumes. The youngest, the eccentric, and the oldest. I'm assuming maybe I just get the next one. This one didn't suggest that there is another room somewhere, but maybe I'm just worried that was the last one and it's not. I like the recent developments of Sentence Hero. Yeah, Sentence Hero, like, it's not crazy, but it's like still pretty solid. And the music and animation are really nice, and the colors are very pretty. Oh. Klaus's luxury. Damn it. Damn it. Klaus, you asshole. The last 2 episodes were your first sign that you might get invested. There's potential. Yeah, I mean, the thing that's going to make or break for me is what this like hidden organization of like higher up people, like what's their goal, what they're going to do, like what are they planning, that kind of thing. And then like, you know, the how the characters all end up like, you know, playing into that.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Oh my, you found my bag.
Yes.
Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure.
Yeah?
In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you.
Sell.
Well met,
Also, oh, technically I didn't take Veronique's ergo. Damn it, I just used one on a Legion caliber. Upset. Alright, I need one more. That's okay. Need one of those disc thingies for some more quartz. Oh, actually, speaking of quartz. Oh, hold on. Okay, so let's go and insert some quartz. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. There was one of these in the other in the other place. Cube uses is useful. Pulse cell, Fable slot. Upgrade. I'm gonna get an upgrade. Upgrade. Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Upgrade. Upgrade? Yeah. Who knew upgrade was here in the past and the present and the future? Lower damage when discharged, lower damage when dodge, start regain, lowers damage charge feeble. Enhanced charge stagger, fatal attack stagger duration, weapon attack discharge, perfect guard destruction. You know what? I'm just gonna go increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. That's what it is. That's how we do it. Okay, the next quartz we get has to be increased durability when inactive weapon. It has to. We have to do it. Hello, Corey. Is Marg. Just finish the edge of your puzzle, Jack. Let's go. I forget. Did you say what your puzzle was? Also, how big is it? Is it like a billion piece puzzle? Shot put. Put shot. A man. Oh, you're done for today? Okay. Stop. Stop it. You didn't mention it? It's hard to describe. 2D buildings, nothing more. 1,000-piece puzzle. Jeez. Wait, where is this? How is there just more stuff? What are we talking about? Amen. It's funny that I can reduce freezing by rolling. You can buy escape room jigsaw puzzles where you try to solve the puzzle inside the jigsaw puzzle. I'm sorry, what? Repeat that and then explain what that means. Oh my god. Fascinating game. Yeah, Glyph, we got Monstars. Is this? Have I summoned Alidoro? No. It said only to summon him when I am... Oh, damn, he's throwing it back. Okay. I bought one to do with my stepdad. You put the jigsaw puzzle together. Inside the puzzle's picture are little clues to other puzzles and numbers and stuff. Oh, huh. Wait, I've been here before. Oh no, Glyph, take your beds! The puzzle you bought was a sinking submarine, and the puzzles inside the jigsaw how to manipulate the picture to fix the submarine to escape. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, why does this let me out here? Glyph, maybe you need to put like different alarms in different places. To like jumpstart the reminder. Okay, surely there's another dude over there. Yeah. Oh no. Yes. Quartz. Ancient disc, which gives me quartz. Yes! Klaus, I'm coming for you. You were really good at it for a couple years and suddenly you keep forgetting? I mean, that happens sometimes. You know, sometimes something just so minuscule will just disrupt the entire flow of... Oh my god. The entire flow of Is this Alidoro? Or is this the thing Alidoro wants me to fight? I tried to dodge. That's not good. It's not good. How was I supposed to know he was just gonna keep rolling after I dodged or after I hit that? Okay, that's dumb. That is a dumb move. I'm in the mission where Hotel Krat is under attack and the Stargazer is not working. Oh no! You gotta head over there. You gotta just run over there. Okay, the way down is that way. Fall. Oh no. There's a lot of dudes to get through. Oh, but there's a different way to go, right? There's a different path to get down this way without it being so annoying. Right, there's a way up that way. I have to remember the ouch. Duh, bro. Okay, his attacks are slower than I expect them to be. His attacks are faster than other. Okay. Just stab him more. Easy. This is all still just a bonus area. Yeah. News clipping. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Okay. This is the thing that killed Camille. No. This is the thing that was covered up. This is the cover-up. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks as an official remembrance period. Published without redaction. Make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Right, that was the story that they put out. La Vendetta. La Vendetta, where you at? Oh, it's right here. Motivity, damage reduction regarding strength and explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Gather your strength for strong patient swing. Okay. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled in the workshop union. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion for the final attack. Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival, Aegis. Oh. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. That's the name of the weapon. Wait, go. There we go. The grip and haft of shock-absorbing weapon that was assembled in the workshop union. Powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta, his developer, met his death due to his unfinished masterpiece. Huh. Oh, neat. So this is the like other side of the coin to shield Aegis. It's kind of neat. All right, that was a cool little detour. Like, where we at though? Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, there you are. Okay, I think that was everything. Now, back to Klaus, get the quartz and then put the quartz into passive regeneration. Yep, perfect. Nice idea. Stagger window, Fable slots, Legion arm slot, special grindstone, belt slot, cube use, pulse cell, Fable slot. I'll go Fable slot. And then we go naturally recovers durability of inactive weapon. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Continue. Or how much thing do we have? We could... we can go to the next dude, kill the next dude, and then thing the next dude. Elixir Research Zone. Motivity crank. $347. Okay, that should be enough to level up. Yeah. I've got a classical music piece stuck in my head right now after listening to the one at Hotel Krat. It's introduction to Rondo and Capriccio or Capriccio or something like that. Okay, now that I'm at Technique 45, I'm gonna bump Vigor up to 25. Never heard that one? Here, let me get you the actual name. Introduction and Rondo Capricioso. Capricioso. It's very pretty. You should listen to it. It soothes the soul, and then it makes it excited, and then it soothes it again. It really puts you on a journey, I think. Goddard's Art Supplies. A cherished set of art supplies, the case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Nice, I'll bring that to her. Oh yeah, Jack. Yeah, of course. If you end up listening to it and like it, that would be cool. Also, if you end up hating it, that's okay. I gotta get Goddard her art supplies though. Yeah, for sure. Ew, dude. I tried to pull a funny and do a drop. This is such an interesting area. Okay, so there's a place over there and then an elevator. Then there's also all of this. Oh, wait. We've been here before, yes? Yeah, we have been here before because that's where the thing is. Okay. Heard, understood. I see. Okay. Okay. The place was a lot less bigger than I thought. Oh. Hello? Fire abrasive. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so there's dudes. Nice. Yeah, you know what? This is what we're doing. Wait, can't lock on? Hello? Why can I not lock onto these dudes? I know that would be cheating, but I want to be able to do everything. Too far away? No, but I'm like, we're in each other. Okay. Yes. Okay. The guy with the ice gun is gone, so that's good. I think that's all I care about. Everyone else can get taken out as... Oh, wait, there's another dude. He's locked onto me. Or maybe not. Oh well. It's fine. The bow aiming is a tad silly. Yeah, it's not... Uh-oh. Oh wait, can I aim this guy? I can, kind of. It has a distance before it starts to go away. Bruh. Dark Moon of the Dark Moon. Okay. Ladder, 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 ladder! Ooh, Whoops. I forgot. Okay, as long as that guy is dead, it's fine. Alright, we didn't panic. Let's go. Easy.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Overseer? Hidden Moonstone. Miraculous Recovery Moonstone. I hate seers. Okay. Ow. I'm at heavy right now. I was not expecting the tackle. Okay. So I think the move that is the most dangerous to me at all times is just tackle. Because I'm always looking for a, I'm always looking for, like, you know, the first tell in the attack. But if they just run at you with, like, your shoulder, or if they just run towards me with their shoulder, I'm just like, what do I do? Yeah, what can I say? I'm weak to the glumps. Except the actual one that's like a real glump. I don't think I've ever been hit by the real glump. Dude, the bow is so cool. That's weird. I thought I was blocking. Dude, the tackle. I'm shocked. What does shock do again? Lower stamina, recovery, and speed. Oh, ew, gross. Okay, I was too I was way too cocky there. Hello? Holy. Okay. A quartz! Genius Meister's pocket watch. The technicians who exchange material can only be sold. Pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. Pocket watches they crafted at their younger days are said to fetch high prices among collectors. Okay. Now I gotta go up there real quick. Oh no. And yeah, doing anything for more quartz is just always worth. What weapon did you say was Romeo? One of the top three? Dan, have a good night. Catch you later. No, buddy. Why it fall? Why I fall? Would it kill me to just stand there while I'm using the bow? Where are we? Hold up. What kind of hospital is this? This is a secret lab underground. owned by the alchemists, performing experiments on dudes. Oh, that's why this room exists. I see. Puppet Ripper. It's a scythe and there's only one in the game. Oh, I have that one. Puppet Ripper, yes. It is mostly technique. It's still it's pretty cool. It's a scythe, but I don't use it. Are you still getting on them for running away and controlling things? Wait, say again? Am I what? Or rather, rephrase? All right, teleport. Okay, let's go Zootramp Station first and give the Goddard's tools. Same lore reason for attacking them as before. No. So basically we got sent back in time and we are trying to help the person known as the legendary stalker, because once we found out that we were back in time, we were like, oh, well, the legendary stalker kind of disappears around this time. So maybe since we're back in time, we can help and assist. And it turns out that we're finding out why the alchemists were doing a lot of the things that they were doing in the present time. So we're not necessarily like trying to fight them. We're just trying to find the legendary stalker to help her.
Those steps.
Also, Sarah, hello. Yeah, this game pretty good.
With my painting. Is something the matter?
Art
What have
supplies.
you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
Yes.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting.
Aww.
My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Nice.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting.
Aw. I really want to see her painting. What if I go away and then come back? So I'll go away, sell some more stuff, and then once I'm done with everything there, I'll come back and see if she's painted. Sarah, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope life has been good. Okay, so we picked up some quartz, so let's go ahead and quartz it up. Let's put one here. And let's see. I don't think I care about anything here. Lower damage when discharged, lower damage when charging. Lower damage while dodging too. Lower damage while discharged 1. Or maybe enhances Legion arm attack when more. Okay, no. More than half the Legion remains. Honestly, this might not be so bad. Fable Arts duration. I could just do increased Fable Arts attack Yeah, why not? Rohor, you've been playing Mio Memories into Orbit. I've never heard of that, Roar. What is that about? It sounds like space. Is it a space Metroidvania? Space Droidvania?
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
You're pulling my leg, Klaus, but you know what? Nice. Do I have any ancient discs? No. You're this robot exploring a giant ship. Okay, okay. That seems pretty cool. Has it been fun so far? Does it seem like it would be a cool different, or rather, what is there like a cool different like thing that makes it stand out-ish to other Metroidvania? All right, let's pop one of these, get one of these. Here we go. Okay, let's go back and visit visit Goddard, see if she's got anything cooking. All right. Also, what time is it? 11:49. All right. We have just enough time to fight this boss, and then after we fight the boss, we'll probably end the stream there.
Now.
Okay. Have you heard of Mugenics? It's made by the person who did Binding of Isaac. Maybe? The name is familiar, but I'm also not entirely sure. Okay, it's boss time, and we get to fight alongside Alidoro. Came out 2 days ago? Oh, in that case, no, I have not. Actually, hold up. If we're fighting alongside Alidoro, wouldn't it be necessary to also wear Alidoro's thing with him? Okay, is everybody ready? Are you ready? Jack, are you ready? Roar, Sero, Izzy? We're doing it. We're doing it. What? Wait. Wait, he asks you to not fight this guy? Wait, what? I thought he specifically asked to take this guy out if I ran into him. And the thing says to oh, not to wear the mask. Oh. I was like, wait, what do you mean I can't summon him? Doesn't care if Sot is ready. Oh, Sot. I was just looking at the names that I could see up here. Okay, you're right. Shit. We go back to bunnies. We are bunnies. Okay, okay. Glyph saw it. Are you guys ready? See, that's the reason why I actually did that. This was all calculated because I had to make sure Glyph and Saw were ready as well.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Damn, that's so cool. You're so cool. Literally, though, don't kill him.
That looks dangerous.
Looks dangerous. Oh my god! Aw. I'm not ready. Can you give me a quick review on every piece of dialogue in the game? Saw it. Okay, yeah, that's actually the reason why I died this time, was because I had to do the review. So I just realized that, like, what if this fight is what is like how Alidoro dies? And I kind of don't want to fight with him. I will, but
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
it's the tingle.
Keep pressing.
Oh, Imposter Alidoro was the one that killed him? I forgot. Oh! I'm just trying to be really cool with my Alidoro friend. Run away.
Over here.
Oh, that was so cool. Oh, ah.
I failed you.
No, I failed you, Alidoro. Man, okay. This dude's kind of got a lot of health. We only got him to half there, but we're wailing on this dude. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you know what the problem is? Okay, let's get this. Let's go ahead and put that on. And then let's go down here. Then let's do, actually, yeah, let's go down there. Strike is fine. And then what would this dude be? A human or a carcass? Increases. No, let's also do this one. Let's just do that instead. There we go. All right, now we're ready to fight. See, that was the problem the whole time. Good question.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. You shall be avenged.
All right, that was a good stream, everybody. Whereas if we could feel like we could, you know, that was a good. We could end right there. That was a good stopping point. No, don't clap for that. Okay. You know what the problem is? I don't have my light on. Can't see.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Oh no. Damn, he's only at a half, but
Over here.
the tracker back up. Awesome. I swear there was a moment there where I went to dodge And I just like stood there for a second. I call shenanigans. Okay. This fight might be my favorite fight in the DLC so far. Not necessarily because like the boss mechanic is cool, because like it's very, this is another very straightforward. No, Jack, listen. Glyph, thank you. But just the fact that it's just like me and Alidoro. Whoops.
I failed you.
This one that was also super close. That was a very close attempt. That was very good. What was I gonna say? Maybe you should stop for today. Listen, Jack. I'm looking at you right now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no. It's very cool to just. First of all, I really like that I decided to use the exact weapons that Alidoro is equipping. And it feels really good to just counter the dude, and then Alidoro counters the dude, and then I counter the dude, and then we both counter the dude together at the same time. Oh no. Incoming. Ha! Wait, which way? Here. Nice.
That looks dangerous.
That looks dangerous. Whoops. Could I should.
Pressing. Down to close.
Buddy, let me in. let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, I'm so mad. That was your fault. Hey, get up, buddy.
That was embarrassing.
Ooh, good counter, Alidoro. Ow, okay. I'm sorry.
That looks dangerous.
I kind of have to chill for a little bit, dude. Damn. I didn't think he was just gonna turn around and just start swinging. So that's why I kept charging. I wonder if I would have beaten him if I just let it go preemptively. I'm upset. I'm upset. It was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I definitely would have beat him there if I just let go. I wanted the cinematic ending of the full charge bow. That's what it was. It was greed. It was greed.
I was
You know
waiting
what?
for your call.
Establish dominance.
Finish this.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry!
Keep pressing. Watch out. I'll repulse.
Heck.
Like a failed deal.
It's just so, I get so carried away when he's like wailing at him and I'm just like, I gotta get in there. Okay, all right, let's, maybe we should slow the fight down just a tad? Doing great, don't, no! Okay, I'm gonna open with not getting slapped in the face a couple times.
I was waiting for your call.
Ready?
Let's finish this.
See, it was only once. I'm gonna go brush teeth. Okay, Jack. Have a clean teeth. It's very important. Ah. That one didn't feel as great.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination. Over here!
They should make edible toothbrushes so you can eat and clean at the same time.
Watch out!
Isn't that real? I'm pretty sure that's real.
Thank you. Incoming.
Wait, he's not dead? No, he is dead. Ha 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 ha. What a cool fight. Bloody Cipher Machine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace.
Aw.
You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Oh, does it?
Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel...
Alright, what did we pick up? Bloody Cipher Machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The King of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Wait, I have a single carnival coin. Did I not use all of my carnival coins? Suspicious. Hello?
I need more time.
Medicine.
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Wait, do I play as her?
Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay, that's what I thought. Carlo. Is this like my mom? No, I'm kidding. It's not, but cipher machine records stored in the device can be decrypted by the tracker. Okay. Hey, it's Lumacchio, my buddy. Alright, let's talk to everybody and then end for the night.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not.
You're not?
So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know, did she say anything to you before she died?
She said nothing. I don't know what the right thing is here. Follow Leia.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
How to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck.
Hey.
If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he...
Secret Ruins Key.
He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
What is this place?
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away.
Puppets.
But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
I is back. Jack, welcome back. Show me your teeth. Are they brushed? Jack, so we beat the dude. And now we are talking to Lumacchio, and then I'm gonna head back to Hotel Krat, talk with Alidoro, and we're gonna end there, I think. Also, we got the cutscene of Leia saying she's got to find Romeo because she doesn't want the same thing to happen to him that happened to Carlo. So confirmed. She is she was training Carlo and Romeo. I mean it might have already been confirmed, but I forgot. Thank you, Jack.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
Not a hero. I like the two dragon sword. It's fast. Yeah, the two dragon sword is very cool, Wraith. I really enjoy it. The charge attack, that is the parry, takes some time to get used to, and honestly, I'm still not that great at it, but it's really cool. And yeah, Jack, I don't remember if it was confirmed or not, but I just assumed, and then that assumption was either based off of something that I read or if it was like a picture or something, but I really don't remember. Oh, also, Jack, you weren't here. You were still away, but Lumacchio asked me a question that I actually had to make a decision for. And he asked me what Veronique said at the end, and I could either say nothing or tell him that she said to follow Leia. And I don't remember either one. And I don't remember, and I didn't really know if it was like, I didn't really remember enough to answer that question, so I just told him to follow Leia. When I imbue the weapon, it's really fast. Ooh, yeah. In general, compared to strength builds, they're usually pretty fast. Yes, motivity weapons are usually much slower, but they hit harder. Which means they stagger faster, and usually do better poise damage, I think.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Old and weathered key, it's worn smooth from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having well worn by countless hands through the ages. It's been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. I'm not a hero. Oh. All right, let's go eat some trees real quick. Orvi, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby? I love you. And then I guess we could level up here. Hotel Krot. All right, where's my boy? Cipher machines. A cipher machine are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. Tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. Secret clues. Uh-oh.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay.
I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
I found
If I might, I will take
you.
it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists.
Yeah, man.
We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation.
God, I love him.
Enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Right now. Oh, there's so many talking about his talking. Hand over the bloody cipher machine.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions.
We're in luck.
This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend,
Ew.
but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Mounted crocodile. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Okay, I think I know where that is.
Any enemy of the alchemists. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Right, we gathered that from the
But you can't fool me.
the
No
medicine.
idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure,
Yeah, but that screws people.
but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now.
There's no cure in the real world either, right? Or in the present, right? I was about to say, like, what if we get a cure later and then, like, bring it to her, but that's not a thing.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
See, but once she sees my face, she's gonna lose her shit.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
No.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Gold coin tree linked to the cure. Red fox and black cat constantly ask for gold coins. I'm desperately trying to get Red Fox and Black Cat related to this.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Oh!
This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
I completely forgot about Arlecchino. I was like, who even puppet was running around killing people? There clearly was not anything like that in the story. Not 100% sure about this. Depending on when you administer it, the cure Paracelsus made works. But if the disease went too far along, it can only alleviate the symptoms. Oh, true. We gotta get we gotta get Polygamus to help us. But we don't. He's not even there. He's not there. Damn it. Huh. Wait, that'd be really interesting then. What if we go through the Polendina route of developing a cure, get it from Paracelsus, don't give it to Polendina, and then go into the past and give it to Leia? Is that possible? And we just completely annihilate the timeline? All right, let's go. Let's actually, let's go and check this out first before we end. I know it's a little later than I would prefer, but I will forget if, Actually, no. This is fine. If I reload the game and we're right here, then I'll remember that we got to go do the thing. You can also remind me of things. Please, Jack, I need you. Okay, we can end here then. So if I load and I'm staring face to face at this mammoth and Jack says, find a crocodile, we should be fine. I think it'd be okay. But I think that was a pretty good session. I think the only boss that we fought was, did we only fight one boss? We fought a couple mini bosses that were kind of tough. No, we fought two bosses. We fought Veronique and we fought the Overseer. So yeah, we fought two bosses tonight. So pretty good. I'm probably going to be needing a refresher on the story because I'm still not fully piecing together everything in a way that I think is supposed to relate to the main story. Because, like, Legendary Stalker is still just kind of like a separate entity to me than like the rest of... I don't remember her role in the main game. I don't know. We'll figure it out next time. It is sleeping time. Right. Sot is sleeping. I am sleeping. Jack is sleeping. Wraith is sleeping. Roar, Glyph, you two are sleeping. Easy. Zan went to bed, yeah. Not sure who else is still here. But, yeah, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Mayhaps. Can we do raiding? You were war thundering and then sleeping? War sleeping. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Do we have anyone that we could raid? Maybe Cass? Maybe raid Gemini? What's Gemini playing? Tetris 99? Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, Gemini, I actually don't remember where I met Gemini, but Gemini is a cool bean. They be playing Tetris 99, I guess. You're gonna head out and head to bed. Have a great rest of the time zone. Jack, have a fantastic time zone as always. Thank you for hanging out. And let's see, what time is it? Is it 1:30? Yeah. We can wind down. I too have to brush my teeth, but let's go ahead. Let's see. Discord. VOD's channel. And then the raid message. Let's go ahead. Pass on the raid. I'm just going to raid and run because I still have to take Ori out to pee. And I will... I think we're gonna do a movie night tomorrow. Sot, I might go based off of... I forget if Sot was the one that hasn't seen Back to the Future. Maybe we watch Back to the Future. Maybe we watch Speed Racer because Speed Racer was pretty fun. Potentially we watch Mulan if Jack has already watched Mulan by yourself. You have not seen Back to the Future. Okay. I don't know. We either go Back to the Future or Speed Racer or Mulan, one of those. But I think maybe we do a movie night tomorrow. That might be fun. But we'll figure it out anyways. I'll catch you guys later. I love you. Have a good night. Goodbye.